Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Good morning, good evening. Hope everybody's doing well. Little bit of late start today. Had a few things that I needed to get sorted out. I do need to run, maybe it's a little bit early today to finish off a video that I need to get done. But what we're going to do is run some solo missions, well, solo running around the map and try not to get killed. I hope everybody's doing well. Fit and raring to go on this Sunday. So we're gonna head over. We're gonna head over to Hotel 1, have a little run around the golf course, and then probably go over to Fort Narroth, Tiger Bay, Airfield. Well, just swing round the map. See what happens. Picked up some extra gear, so I do need to get rid of some stuff. So I think the lads are running on a couple of missions on another server. But because I've joined them late, I'm just going to run solo for a bit. Let them crack on. Long wait for this chopper though. There's a few people on the server, so
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds. Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
Yeah, I'm about, I don't know how many kills I'm short. I'm nearly at the end of 41, so need to get to 42. And then I'm shooting to 43. And that's the goal, 43. Chopper that's coming behind us is guys probably went straight to the storage, but I'm not really bothered about that at the minute. Don't want to carry too much stuff around with us. A little bit busy around here, isn't it? Thought that other player would have been here, to be honest. Oh, he has. No, he hasn't. Get that. Get the M2. M55. Here one. Overweight. I'm a fatty. What the? Wow. Yep.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
It was at that moment he realised he'd fucked up. What a dickhead.
Must admit, I thought I was clear there. But obviously I wasn't. 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, I did say that I had too much gear in my stash and I needed to get rid of some stuff, didn't I? There's me opening my big mouth. Hope everybody's doing well. Watching the stream. Watching me die. I'm gonna go in like a hero with me knife. Go bang, bang, bang. There we go. Let's go. So that dude was here. And I came out the house. Didn't think there was anybody there because when I came up next to these stairs and went over to that house, I ran over here and there was nobody there. So I don't know where he came from. Unless he was at this corner and then walked over. Not too sure. I'm not in a great place, but hopefully I can sneak in and grab my gear. Hello, Alan. How are you doing, mate? Nice to hear from you. I hope you're doing better than me. I've just died. Oh, are you having a good Sunday? Good, oh no. I know. I thought I did check that corner, to be honest with you, though. I was coming out of the doorway and I got whacked, so. I'm very good, mate. I've started a little bit late. I had a video that I had to finish. And then a neighbour decided he wanted to do some home improvements. And he was whacking all over the house, on the door and the wall and everything. And oh, there he is there. He's watching us. So he's standing on the corner next to the pergola there. Now, how am I going to get over there? I wonder. Oh. And he was causing a little bit of noise. So I decided to delay coming on until all of the work was finished. And I was a little bit too late to join the lads. They were already on a mission and that, so thought, I'll save them from the frustration of having to put up with me. Now, I've just seen someone on that corner, and I think it's a player. Exactly, Alan. So me morning was a little bit delayed. Where was I? Oh, I didn't think I was that far out, to be honest. Inspect. Right. We're going to pick that up. Put everything into there. Right. Where's my hat? 81%. So. I'm just going to make sure that this is another player, not an AI that's walking around here. Oh, it is. Is that a player? Hello, mate. Mic's not working. Yeah, it's a player. Okay. He's standing there thinking, what's that dickhead doing shooting me? So this is what I was coming down here for. Search these two guys. Hello, John. How are you doing, mate? Just hit level 26 last night. It's a great game, but the devs definitely need to work on the AI. Yeah, it's got some way to go, to be honest with you, but to be honest, I'm finding the AI much, much better than it was. I don't know if you played the first time around, but... and then when the game was released for the second time, the AI were on crack, especially at Fort Narroth and... Well, he had to be honest as well in the hotel. But since they did the patch, to be honest with you, I've found them really, really good. That was my own fault, that, because that... See, I came and I cut across and I went into that villa first, and then I crossed over into this one. And the guy was standing... He must have been around here somewhere. And when he's seen me shooting over there, he's went to that corner and domed me when I went round, so that was my fault, that wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, definitely, Alan. But the thing is what I think as well is, I'm not sure if it's just the AI. I think it's the server as well, because they just don't recognise like they've been hit. You'll change from one server to another and it'll be a nightmare. Unless, to be honest with you, what I had is I had it I was coming over the top of the waterfall and nothing was going down. I managed to get to the Hotel Lucia on the corner, and they were taking ages to go down as well, popping loads of shots. And then once I actually got onto the golf course, for some reason, they just started dropping, and the server was just fantastic. They were just dropping after one shot. So I definitely think it's some sort of a server issue as well. And mind, I'm the first one to hold my hand up when I cock up. I mean, I'm a bit of a dickhead at times and I run round all over the place. And I don't check my corners, or I run into places too quickly. So it's not always the AI. A lot of the time it's me. Makes for good entertainment though when you're watching the stream. I don't know, to be honest with you, Alan. I'm not sure. I have no clue at all about servers and stuff. I mean, it must be a massive task to maintain servers, or whoever does it, but I really don't know what the cause is. Hate it when you come here and they're not there. There's a wipe every 6 months for major content, but there's a patch on live tests now for updates, which is coming out next week, I believe. And then after that, according to the live stream that I watched, the following patch is going to have a lot of other updates on. I think they were talking about repairing weapons, and so your durability will be able to buy more gear. To be honest, Alan, I'm the other way around. I have better... Two dudes there, look at. He's taking shots, but he's not going down. I have better... Since the wipe, for me, the US servers have been better. But before the wipe, the EU servers were really, really good. I don't know what's changed. So what they were talking about is bringing some sort of a repair system. I'm hoping that your gear won't all deteriorate at exactly the same time, so you can replace items that of your gun to... I'll keep it, you know, to 100 or close to 100%. I've just muted the waterfall. What's me? So I'm nearly at 42. Got a few more kills to do and I get to 42. That's in the next patch. Yeah, that's where I was led to believe as well. The patch that's coming out next week, I think, is just bug fixes. And then the next patch has got a little bit of content. Right. There'll be a guy down here somewhere. Unless that was him. And there isn't one down here. Seen anybody yet? Just trying to get away from this waterfall because it's so bloody loud. I've never been to Niagara Falls, but that's what I reckon it sounds like. No, I think I've killed him. And you get 2 chances to get your bag if you... Oh, right. I did hear about your gear staying on the map longer, but isn't that related to PvP? He didn't. That didn't. I would like them to do some sort of thing on your breathing and that, because it's so shite. I mean, for an elite soldier. Yeah, I'm sure it was related to PvP that something about your body can stay on the map. And the other players can loot your body. Well, that would relate to PvP, I think. I don't think I got both of them. There were 2. I definitely killed one. I don't know where the other's gone. Yeah, well, I think that's the next patch. I think that the problem is because when you die and it's 10% you lose it off all of the parts that's on your gun. They need to change that so you can, like, change the items on your gun. From what I got from the live stream, it was quite a big thing that the community have been asking for. Because, I mean, what's the point of going around collecting all of the money but not being able to buy, like, say, 20-inch barrels? So well, they have to be honest with you, John. They have to do something like that, because I can't imagine them doing another wipe and having to do the same missions again. There's got to be something different. I mean... Oh, look at that. That's the $6.5 watch. We'll see how much it is when we get back to base. I mean, I've been accepted as one of the content creators, so I do have access to the Discord, but I don't have any clout. If you know what I mean. Yeah, the watch is lovely. Most I've ever had in this place is 2. Just have a little look. This one, platinum credit card. Would be nicer if it was a black one, like, but... Now, still missing one guy. Because I had 2 outside. I think I've killed 3. Yeah, he's alive. Still alive. On that far side of the building, I think. There he is. don't think I got him, like, but I just changed the reticle on that scope. Yeah, I've got a couple of rings. I've just put a couple into me stash. I haven't cashed them in yet. Old watch. Right, we need to find out if this guy is dead or not. I don't know where he's gone. Afternoon, Steve. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for joining in. Not so much looting day, to be honest with you. Like I was saying, I've started late. I was a little bit late on joining with the lads. My neighbour was doing some work at his house and I had to finish a video, so I decided just to do a run round the map like an idiot. I need to get to 42, which I'm nearly there. And then I'm trying to push to 43. I mean, if the lads do need us later on, I'll probably join in with the squad, but they're probably sick of us because I'm a little bit gung-ho and they're a little bit more methodical. We're going to loot the other two guys, but we're going to come in from a different angle. And then just want to look at the back gates. I mean, obviously I don't want to die, but when I run solo, I really don't mind it too much, to be honest. Not when all my tasks are finished. Golf club? Don't need it, like, I've got a couple of spares. There was a guy in the Discord this morning asking for a plus key. So I do keep a couple of keys there. Oh, lovely, Steve. I bet you're absolutely crapping yourself, are you? It's torture. Honestly, it's so nerve-wracking. I was so lucky doing it the second time I'm by myself. Just everything just worked out for us. Now, if I'm intending to go into the hotel, then I need more ammo or... Good morning, Cheers. How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for joining in. I hope you're doing well. Clenched. Clenched is the word. It's just, honestly, man, it's a right ball ache. I mean... Who in their right mind would give you a task like that, but then make it harder the second time around? I mean, it just doesn't make sense, man. I mean, when I did that task the first time round, I didn't know you could stack your containers. So I did it this way the first time round. But I wasn't really too bothered about it when the game was going to be re-released and I knew I had to do it again. Tiger Bear, yeah. Honestly. Well, you've done well getting into the fort, to be honest, because that can be a nightmare just on its own. He's there. To be honest, Tiger beer's easier than it used to be. And if you do it at night, you'll get in and out a little bit easier. And because they don't rush you now into the shops, you're able to sort of work your way through them all rather than have to watch your back on every single place, you know. I mean, it's harder in a way that you can't clear them out from one shop. But I think not having anybody rushing you at one goes is better. Ooh, you bitch. He came round that corner and shot us straight away. Came from a blind corner as well. Came round the corner of the building and shot us with his first shot. I must admit, I thought I'd killed more than the four in there. Didn't think he was there. I thought it was clear. I've only just started doing it this way. Normally I just jump over the wall and stand behind the cottage and take them out, but quite like taking them out a little bit of a one at a time. There he is. Still didn't go down. That type of thing bugs us. Oh, mint. Absolutely mint. That's the best way to do it. Use your loaf, you know. Think about it, and doesn't matter how you do it, mate, as long as you get it done. I think I probably did that myself on one of them. I think on one of them, I think I even jumped a couple of servers to find a couple of players that were on the map at the same time, you know. One dude, yeah, I've shot him, but I can't find him. If I know where he is, then I'll jump over the wall, but I was hoping I'll drop him without using too much ammo, like. We ran over towards that corner, so I don't know where he is. Can't find him. I mean, I popped him twice. One headshot though in his body, but could be bleeding. Yeah. Looks like he's on the path. There he is. Where'd he go? He's run out the gate. I think he has. There he is. Still not sure if he was the one that shot us, but I don't know why they all ran out the gate. Get the nade. What did he have? That's where I get my arse kicked over there. I'm going to get that body and someone will pop us from that hill. This can be a right doddle. You'll walk into here, you'll manage to kill everybody, get straight out, or it can be an out ball ache. Right, I'm going to unload this ammo. One ammo, where did I pick that up from? Oh, that was in the, yeah. On the weapons. Yeah, he's still alive on the golf course. See a few of them. One over here. I mean to do that. So I've got 2 over there. 2 on that far side. I actually don't like coming in from this side now. I normally walk along and come in the other side. Because these blocks on this place here can be an absolute nightmare. What I think I'll do is I'll go past it and then I'll come back into it. I've already killed the dude here. Up him. I'm gonna come behind this place and come in from the other side. This is another place that is an absolute doddle. There's a guy there. There's another guy there. That's the reason why clearing that place would have probably been the better decision. However, so I know I've got one guy next to the pergola. Just gonna make sure my back's clear and then I'll kill him. Hello, Mr. Torment. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I joined in on one of your streams a couple of days ago, but your bot didn't recognize I was in the stream and your messages weren't coming through. You weren't seeing them. Ooh, you bitch. So yeah, I don't know what was wrong. I think it was just a YouTube thing. Hello, Paul. How are you doing, young fella? I hope you're doing well, mate. For months, yeah. Unless that was me. Crap myself. I hope you're doing well, Paul. Thank you very much for joining in. Don't have any plans for today. As I was telling chat earlier, I've started late, so I didn't join in with the lads. I've let them do their missions because I didn't know how long I was going to be on for. And I've decided just to have a little run around the map like an idiot. I'm trying to get to 42. Oh, I'm 42 now. Right. So now I've got to get to 43. I'm good. Pizza. So hey, pizza. I know, cheers. To be honest, I heard the bush. But I wasn't sure whether it was me or whether it was AI. Because all I heard, I didn't hear anything else apart from the bush move. And I thought it was me, to be honest. If I had me other gun, I would have probably have been dead. I'm going to take some bait and then... some refreshment. So I know I've got one guy up here next to this white pergola thing. He didn't go down. He was running along the road, so I don't know where he is. I think I'll come from the back of it and see if he's there. Don't have any cover. Ooh, nice. I bet you're chuffed to bits, are you? Weather's not too bad out here, to be honest. It was frosty this morning, but it's dry. 5 degrees. Right, I'm trying to find this dude. I did shoot him, but it didn't die, I don't think. Unless he's bled out, but... Why? So you're all kitted out with your new PC. Are you happy with it, Paul? Do you like it? You must be. Plenty of gear here. Maybe not in the best spot to be doing this, like. I'm not holding up any hopes that this is going to be already looted, but we'll have a look. Still don't know where this guys went from that was here. I'm expecting them pop out of the bushes and tapping us in the head, to be honest. Just disappeared. I'm gonna have a peek down here. Stick my big head out in the corner. Is there a dude there? Oh, is there a player? Oh, it's a player. Right. That's him. He's already gone in there. I'm not after any gear, to be honest, but... Ooh, lucky he hasn't been in the safe. He doesn't know the safe's there. He obviously hasn't looked at one of my videos. Have a bit of an issue with one of the speaker ports not working. Speaker ports, is that a problem with a PC or a problem just for your speakers, Paul? Ah, he's already been through here. It's amazing how many people come through here and don't even know that that safe's here. So if you're watching the stream, safe there. He's come in, he's raided the 2 tills, he's raided the box, but he hasn't raided the safe. Let's see what he's left. But there's no point. He was actually, I think he was the dude that was inside of the hotel. So there's no point going in there because he'll have raided that safe. So what we'll do is we'll go back to base, empty this stuff off, see how much we've made, and then I'll come back to midnight and raid the hotel. Oh. Sounds a bit odd. Have you got a different set of speakers that you can try? Just to rule out it's not a problem with the speakers. I don't understand why every time I come onto a Europe server, the in-game voice doesn't work. I mean, to be honest with you, I run a soundbar on me other PC when I'm editing videos and stuff, but I can't play with speakers. I have to play with headphones. I just can't hear what I need to hear, which is a bit of a problem because I do get ear infections, which is probably excuse me, it's probably caused by too much use of headphones. Strange though, Paul, to have 2 inputs or outputs for your speakers. Normally you only have 1 on a PC. And you have 2 ports on your PC for the same for speakers or output. I mean, I suppose you could have 2 outputs, couldn't you? But where's he coming? Foxtrot 1 to base camp. We'll grab this. That's not your chopper, young'un. That's not your chopper. This is yours. That guy there's the one that was in the Gulf storage when we were in, and he's walking dead slow, so he must have loads of gear on him. Oh, nice one. And normally, well, on the PCs that I've had, normally I have just one, but pretty handy having two. What you could do is it might just be something because you got it delivered, and that's the port that it's built into your case. What it could be is just one of the cables has come off one of the headers on the motherboard. If it's your front panel connector. So if you're okay about opening up the PC, if you take your side panel off and just have a look to see if any wires have come off your motherboard, it sounds as though it'll be a problem with the front panel. So just check your wiring. If you don't want to send it back, there is, of course. We made a killing on that run. We've got watch, card, another card, $6 grand watch. We'll have to see how much this all comes to. It's hide in the hedge so no one can steal me loot. So that's off midnight. Before we went over the waterfall, so they're included. God, 1400. That's the watch. That watch. Oh, there's another card. Wow. Right. See how much this little lot comes to. So there, $6 grand for that watch. Wow. 19,200. Well done. Wow. 20,678 quid on that run. 20 grand. Wow. This PC is from Curry's, the other one. Yeah, but they're still, they're still coming boxes and stuff. It's definitely worth having a look. It sounds as though it's a panel connector that's come off. Does any of your other connectors or inputs work on that front panel? Just out of curiosity. Where's me A1 ammo? Where's me grenades? There. Let's have a look at this. am I going looting or am I going killing? If I'm going looting, I don't need all of that ammo. Take some ammo out, do a loot run, and then we'll come back. Yeah, I understand that, Paul, but you'll 2 seconds, I'll get on the heli and then I'll be explain myself a little bit better. So normally when you have a panel which is on part of the case, there's other connectors that's all connected to that panel, and they all have wires coming off them and they connect into your motherboard. Yeah, and they're all come off that one panel and connect into just little connectors, and they just connect onto the motherboard. Just get a torch and just have a look on your motherboard and see if there's any wires that have actually come off your motherboard. It might just be that that cable from your panel connector is just come off your motherboard. It could have happened when it, you know, it got shipped to Curry's or handled in the box and stuff. So it might save you actually having to send the PC back just because of that issue, you know. So we're going to go and have a little look at headquarters. I haven't been keeping an eye out. I don't know if there's anybody already been there. We'll see if there's an M4. And then what I might do is come in. I know people have asked how to get into the other one, an easier route. I might actually jump to Juliet 3 and then come through and do the pier. I'll even do a night run on that to show you how easy it is at night. Another player there. Another player. Chances it's already been raided, but we'll have a look. He might have come from Bonport, to be honest, but we'll have a little look. There's a slight delay on them going down. They're going down and I'm not seeing them going down straight away and I'm already ready with a second shot. Oh. Looking mighty quiet. I think middle of a respawn here, I think. No bodies or anything. Look and see what's here. One of them anyway. See what's in these. One. Now that's supposed to fit on an M4, but I don't know what attachment goes on it. We'll take it. But we will have. I'll take one back. Don't know if I've got room for it, but this is your container, Paul. You should be here picking up all of this. Unnerving when this place is just so quiet. I'm so fat now I can't even walk. But there's only one body lying there. I don't need the gear, but when you run around like an idiot, it's handy to have an extra few vests lying around. What level are you at now, Paul? How are you doing your missions? You must be quite high or nearly at the end of them, to be honest. Oh, lovely. I've been there a couple of times and struck out with absolutely nothing there at all. It was closed and the boxes were closed, but there were just magazines and stuff. $15. Wow. Lip out. Which one's that? Oh, that's just the phone in Midnight Sapphire. You just passed us, but your voice comms aren't working. Oh, nice one. It's easy, that, to be honest. It's actually, I find it easier doing it that way than going from headquarters all the way down.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to India 2.
So you start off down at that end and work your way up to the other, to headquarters. I find that easier than going headquarters and going the other way.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Someone was asking us. Golf course, yeah. Don't forget about the safe, as I've just been there. One guy ran in before me. He did the weapons store, he did the 2 tills, and he forgot all about the safe. I didn't know it was there. So is it the Tiger Beer route you're talking about? So yeah, Juliet 3, head over, cross here. You have a little bit of resistance on the road, but not much. Straight over, straight through the back of them trees, and then straight in. Quite easy, really. But I think fighting from the pier up over is easier than coming from headquarters and coming down. Especially this little back alley. I mean, if you've got both keys and you don't mind the wait, what you can do is come and do the pier, come back, go to India 2, and then do headquarters if you didn't want the fight there.
You got a smile that makes the sun rise. You make it shine. But I can see that you don't realize. And that's what made me fall in love.
Hello, young'un, how you doing? I'm doing well, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. I had a late start this morning. I was just telling the chat there that I didn't join in with the lads because I came in late. I had a neighbour deciding to do some DIY on his house next door and was whacking on the wall and everything. And then I finished the video, so I had a later start, so I thought I'd just run solo for a bit. How are you doing? Are you okay? You having a good weekend, mate? Do I think Zeke will get that last mission? I am. Well, he will eventually, mate, to be honest. Everybody does. We were at Fort Nareth yesterday. He managed to... We didn't know he was actually doing the last mission. We just thought he had 20 kills, and then he said that it was the last mission, so we sort of watched his back, and then... But he died in the Tiger Beer. I'm just going to put that into... Where's me? Well, like I say, you know, you can... people get... Where did I put that scope? Oh, there. Put that one into there. So, does anybody know what the attachment is I need to buy for that to put it on an M4? Because I've had a few of them. It seems to go on to the 5.56, so it should go on. But I don't know what attachment it is. Sell that. You don't think you'll be able to get it done? Why are you will? Of course you will, man. There's a little... What you can do, right? It doesn't matter how you get it done. It's a matter of just getting it finished. So, do your kills... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, thanks, Jordy, mate. I'll have a look at it. Paul, do your kills. Snipe them from the... I mean, the harder one is obviously Tiger Beer, but there's a little trick you can do with Tiger Beer as well. Snipe the guys, your 20 kills, then use the different servers to go around and wait and see other people that are in the same area as you. Then you can go in for the container. I was speaking about that to Chase earlier on, and he did the same. And he went, I think it was him, he went, I think it was Chase, sorry if it's wrong. And he went in and somebody had already been in there and he just walked in and got the container. Then after that, you go to Tiger Beer. Now, what you can do with Tiger Beer is you can use the same approach, but the guys at the, what are they called? The checkpoints, they all count for kills inside a Tiger Beer. So if you don't want to go into Tiger Beer and absolutely clear it with 20, and then waiting for respawns, go to the checkpoints and take them maybe out from a little bit of a distance. So when you get into the mall, you've got less of them to clear. So when you go in, you maybe have to just clear the ones at the door. And then you can use the same approach. Wait till you see somebody else in there, then just go in and get the container. The easiest one is Midnight Sapphire. It's an absolute doddle. You can virtually snipe the ball from the other side of the water, the 20 kills. And then getting into there, you can pretty much get into there without anybody even firing a shot. So it's not impossible. So don't think that you'll never get it done. You must be in there. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just replying to this. This level. Right, where we're going to go, what time of day it is, it's 3 o'clock. I think I might take another run on Sapphire or Airfield, or maybe he's going to Fort Narrows, to be honest. Over and go over the ATC and see if there's anything over there. We'll have a little run over Fort Narrows. Yeah, Paul, sorry about that. Yeah, that's just have a little look around and see who's on the map and use it to your advantage, mate. Wow, 2 minutes. Must be a busy little server. Yeah, Jody, I understand. All right, Paul. No bother. Well, telling you how to suck eggs, then, aren't I? I mean, this map is really quiet. There's a lot of people on it, but there's nothing happening on it. But obviously, if you get a couple of guys in Tiger Bay, and you've already done some of the kills from doing the checkpoints, and you've only got like a couple of guys to kill inside, or 5 guys, then you're going to have a much better success rate in killing them 5 guys and grabbing the container. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't understand why they stopped you from stacking the container, because the mission was hard enough for people as it is, you know. I mean, obviously was a bug that you could stack the containers. They wouldn't have patched it, so... Do I need anything? I mean, I'm obviously going to die. So, do I need any keys? I'll keep them on us. I haven't got any. Don't need any keys from that side, so what I'll do is I'll put them keys back, and we'll go to Tiger Bay at midnight later on. Only a lunatic would go to Tiger Bay by yourself. Yeah, Paul, yeah. I mean, it's not so much needed as much now. The first time around, I totally understand. But now the game is much easier. And it's probably just because I've got a little bit more experience under my belt, but I find the AI much better than the first time round. They don't rush you as much. If you went into Tiger Bay and you went into the shopping mall, you could basically take them all out from just standing on one staircase or one shop, throw a load of grenades and they would all pile in the door. Now, they sort of hold their corners and sort of spawn places, and they'll even stand at the bottom of an escalator and you can hear them, but they'll not come up the escalator. Well, they do, but there are ones that stay there and you can take them out. So you're a star, Jody Neighbor. Thank you, mate. No, I run solo quite a bit anyway, and people watching like to see a solo player as well. I like the banter, to be honest, when you're in a squad. But things didn't quite work out this morning, so I was late in coming in and didn't want to start with that guy knocking on the wall doing his little DIY. We've got a neighbour who's he's one of these guys. It's a nice couple actually, but he's one of these guys that doesn't just hit something, he taps at it, and it's tap 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 tap, and then there's a few seconds in between. He seems to like take ages to get his work done, so it goes on a long time. So all I'm after here, I don't really need any gear. All I'm after really is kills, so we'll tap a few and get a few distant shots, move in, get a few kills, get a little bit of XP, and then take it out from there. Oh, that was a guy's head, it's not a tree. He needs a heavy hammer. So we've got AI over the far side, but I'm not seeing any AI close up. Oh, there's a guy there, man. So he was walking along the wall. Another dead guy there, so that's why there wasn't any yeah. No, mate, no, not at all. I was, as I said, I was just taking it. Not in it this morning because of the delay. The delay in getting in. Oh, was it nice, mate? Lovely. Pizza for your Sunday dinner, eh? What can I say? Sounds lush. We'll have a little look up here and then We'll head over to air traffic control. I remember where the hole in the fence was. There. I get a nice pizza. It's called sweet chili chicken. Don't know where the wife buys it from, to be honest, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh. My wife's vegetarian as well. So is one of my daughters. My wife's very strict and about sorry, I'll just get these. And about cross-contamination as well. My daughter, not so much. Hello, Ryan. It has been a long time, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I haven't... Oh, Jesus. Too busy talking. He was an officer. I hope you're well, Ryan. And not making mistakes like I am. I'm doing really well, mate. Thank you very much for asking. Doing really well. Nice to hear from you. What you been up to? Are you been still playing the game or? Are you? Oh, I didn't realise you deleted it, mate. I mean, they're much better. It's picking up, yeah. I've been streaming a lot more than I normally do. Just had a bit of spare time to do it, so... And I've been enjoying it, so... I've been going canny. Still do the videos, I just... That's what it is. Only get a guy in, yeah. Anything to steal? It's lovely to hear from you, mate. Appreciate you dropping by. It's like you get certain names, you know, that pop up, and then you think, "Ah, I know who he is." I'll kill you. I pick that phone up? Oh no, it's another one. Right. Opened up YouTube there. I was like a bad smell. It's nice to see you about, mate. There's a guy above us. Well, didn't we cross paths at in midnight when we're doing missions? Cannot remember. Guy above us, so didn't want you coming out at midnight. Well, I thought it was at midnight when you come down and you asked us if I did videos and stuff. A long time ago, mate. Yeah, exactly, you did, Come on, get down, you fat. I think you asked us if I did content, and I said yes. And you says, oh yeah, I recognise the name. And I said, yeah, you'll not learn anything by watching any of my videos. And you says, it's because of the love of the game or something like that. You watch a lot of content with different people, so. I am, mate, I'm finished. I'm not max level. I've finished all of the tasks. Max level is 50. But I have been running around with a couple of other lads in a squad. But I was just saying today, I missed the time that they start. And I had a little bit of a hassle this morning with a neighbour doing work outside the house. So I decided just to do a solo run today. Yeah, there's also 4 hidden missions as well. Sorry, mate. But the other lads are probably having a sigh of relief that they haven't got to put up with us, because I'm generally the first one in and cause chaos before they get there, so they're probably thinking, thank God we've got a quiet day without that dickhead running around like an idiot. So keeps us on my toes as well, running around by myself rather than having other people seeing the people that I don't spot. This place, if anybody's watching this and needs to raid this, it's much easier to do this at night. Don't know why I'm doing this during the day solo. No, I don't think so, Paul. I'm pretty truthful in what I say. They're probably saying, thank God that dickhead's doing a solo run. Not really. I don't care much for them. The black and white ones don't... Well, I take a flashlight on my close quarter gun and I put a laser on both. But the NVGs, the black and white ones, there seems to be a lack of contrast for me. Everything seems to be one tone and it doesn't seem to stand out. The green ones for me are a bit better.
I'll cut you like a fish. Like that? You want some of this?
That's it. I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't... Oh, flipping hell. I haven't changed the gamma or contrast on anything. It's as it is. But on... Where's the doors gone? But on stream it tends to be darker than it is on my monitor. So I sometimes put the NVGs on just really for the stream. Right, we have voices. I think there's a couple of them still alive upstairs. Why is he in that room? He might be upstairs. They're walking around upstairs. Jesus, I shit myself. Flippin' hell, man. Guy's on steroids. He ran straight out. Two of them ran to us.
Someone get over here.
Now, how didn't he die, but the guy farther over died? Yeah, this first before we search anybody. Hit this door. I can't see anything on the other side. Right, probably going to be a bit risky, but we'll have a little run upstairs. Nothing there. Slim pickings. No 308s. Not that I need them, like I've got 2 still in my stash. Hello Ghosty, how you doing, mate? I've done them all, yes, mate. Everything's finished. And I've done 4 secret missions as well. Or hidden missions, not secret missions. Mate, I've got no clue at all, to be honest with you. Absolutely no clue. I'm a bit of a dickhead. I basically hammered them all and did them all quite quick. Or put a lot of hours into it. But I did a lot of content for the channel as well, so it worked out okay for me. But yeah, how many tasks did I do? 168. Strangely enough, I have seen some guys in 170 before they're finished. I need to get on the grind. Yeah. It is a bit of a grind, but I actually quite enjoyed it. What I didn't enjoy is when I was doing Fort Narroth, it was before they changed the AI. So it was really difficult. The AI were just on steroids. They were absolutely mental. In here, you could hardly get in without getting shot. So I did a lot of nighttime on Fort Narroth. But since they did the patch, I'm finding it much, much better. Don't get us wrong, I'm not saying they're perfect. He knows where I am. I don't know where this dude is. Oh, he's there. This is a bad angle. He's just at the staircase. I can't get an angle on him. Go back down the stairs. One's still alive anyway. See if we can get out of here alive anyway. He's dead. Wasn't the only one though. Nice. Love ya. Pull up your card. That's the door he came in because I closed. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. And he shit myself. Did I get him? Was that him? Don't think I killed him. Don't think that was him. Not sure. Might be, might not be. I think I might have got him. Shit. Where did you come from? See, I'm in cover there. Where did he shoot? Where did he shoot from? I'm in cover with that truck. I see you. It's nice to see that there are still a lot of players going there. To be honest with you, I mean, there is other people on YouTube bitching about the game and like they hate the grind and there's nothing else to do. And but yet, if you do YouTube and you're doing content. You're doing content for other people, not just you. You know, you're doing... People want to watch you. People want to watch you clear places. But I do understand, you know, you get to a certain point and then you move on with the game, but considering the game is hardly finished... I mean, what they do is they'll move to another game. They'll play another game for a couple of weeks and then they'll say, oh, I'll go back there. And then they're not used to playing the game again. And then they just say, oh, it's just the game. Shit, it's crap. But if the streams and the videos go quiet, then I'll quieten down. And, oh, he's still there. He's spawned back in. I'll do less of Grey Zone, but if people want to watch content and want to watch us die and ask us questions, might not be able to answer them all, like, but then I'll continue to do it. But is it perfect? No, definitely not. There's tons more work. Ghosty, the tasks aren't the same before the wipe. They're different. All of the tasks in the starter town are the same, so that people can get used to it and get help. But once you come out the starter task, a lot of the tasks are totally different. Right, I've got no cover and there's a dude here somewhere. Ghosty, I'm not sure what you mean. Do you sulk you? I apologise, I don't get it. Yeah, so the starter town's the same. Other missions, there are a few that are the same, definitely. But they've changed a lot. No, I don't just play alone. I play with another group of lads, but I've been streaming virtually every day with them. Today's the first day that I've went solo for quite a while. I just had a bit of a delay in starting the game this morning. Where's he gone? Where's this dude? Gonna be standing... There he is. So the lads are still playing. I think they're still playing a game on their missions at the moment. I'm trying to get myself sorted in here and I'm trying to get into raids again. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. The only thing I didn't enjoy is when I came back into the game, when the game after the wipe was doing like Fort Narrows with FMG ammo and stuff. So you were coming into Fort Narrows and you had like, they changed the vendors. So you couldn't get the 60 round mags and you couldn't get the A1 ammo or the 855 ammo. So that was a right ball ache because you were coming into Fort Narrows with really terrible ammo. So that was a pain in the backside. So, but once I got the decent ammo again, then Fort Narrows was much easier. In the beginning, it cost £30. So yeah, I get it. You know, it's just, I don't understand it. You know, I mean, it's, don't like the game, then don't come back to it. You know what I mean? And don't bitch about it just because you've been playing another game and come back to it. You know. I mean, I'm not trying to say it's perfect. It's definitely not. But got loads of problems.
Raven, wheel.
But it's early access, you know. Well, we survived Fort Narrows. It'll be unbelievable. To be honest with you, I'm just hoping they don't spoil it by putting something weird in the quarantine zone. You know, something that turns everybody off. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be, you know. I'd also like to see independent flashlights and lasers on your guns rather than the money. It's the credit cards. You sell them for cash. We made 20 grand this morning on one run over in midnight just collecting the things and the £6 grand watch and that. With the phones as well, Ghosty, yeah, you sell the phones. They're just money, you just get money off them. Probably not a lot, like, but yeah, they're all the credit cards and everything are all new. The loot that you get off if you go to any higher tier areas, if you go to any of the higher tier areas like Midnight Sapphire and Fort Narrows, you get these cards, you get platinum cards, the normal credit cards, and you also get the better ones, which are the black credit cards. And you get watches and jewellery and stuff now, so. No, just cash, mate, just cash. Well, I suppose it's...
ETA, 30 seconds.
I suppose if you're wanting to jump in the game because you're watching my gameplay, then maybe I'm doing something right, but I'm sure I'll die at some point and then you'll say, oh, sod this, I'm just going to have my Sunday dinner or something. So we're going to do a run, probably back over in midnight and have a little look. I've said it to me mates, to be honest with you, if you've got missions to do, it's an absolute nightmare when you keep dying and you've got to go back, you've got to deal with respawns, you've got to still do your mission. But once you've finished everything, really there's nothing. You're just going for kills and loot and stuff like that, so it doesn't bother me dying. And when I help other players, it doesn't bother us when I die, because it's, you know, you're just helping somebody else rank up, you know. And I know what it's like as a solo player trying to play it the first time. Sorry for that beeping, it's me watch. If how hard it is or how hard it can be. So I basically don't mind helping anybody out. I don't mind it. My play style, however, is a little bit too much for some people at times, because I do run in and I do run and gun type things. Not all the time, but I am generally at the front of the queue, normally taking the hits or knocking people down. I know, and obviously it can get on some people's tits, like, but when I'm playing solo, I'm generally a lot slower. surprised I didn't have the camera on. It's called Much of My Stuff because you're not out there dying, Ryan. That's what it is. Because somebody else is in the firing line. I don't mind it, mate. I'm sure I'll die along the way and you'll catch a good little episode of us dying. I've never been like... I'm not that type of run and gun. I'm at the forefront. I'm not frightened to lose my gear or be right in the front or die and, you know. But... You've dropped in again. You dropped back in the game. Yeah. To be honest, what I would have liked to have seen from the game is that the vendors, you kept the level, but you didn't have the cash to buy the gear. So you got cash from doing your missions, but you already had the vendors up to where you were previously in your work to get your money. Because even if you could buy an M4, you wouldn't have the money to buy the M4. So I would have liked to have seen them keep the vendors the same after wipe. And then that's what you work to get your money back up to be able to buy the stuff. But because I'm leveled up on all of these, but I'm not leveled up on Artisan because I can't stand Ash as a pain in the arse. And this one, here's the only other one I'd want because he sells the backpacks. But even though I'm finished the game, I'm not leveled up on him. And I'm not leveled up on Banshee, which means I can't get the large key cases. So, it's... I know that's by design that they did it that way. You know, that you couldn't level up all characters. But I would have liked to have... I would have liked to have been able to have the Lavenders at the same one before wipe. Sorry, I was just full with lasers, so I don't need to get any more of them. So as you were saying, Ghosty, I haven't got much bloody space to be honest with you. So there's the drinks, there's the 2 credit cards. See what's in here? Oh, another credit card, 2 phones. And the cash. So that cash is all I've received from Fort Nareth. So we'll sell them. See how much we got. Put them 2 together with that. So there's 4,477. And I was only going there for kills. I wasn't going there for money. So that's what the credit cards and everything give you. Is there a laser? Why is that laser there? Back up on gear. So have you went back into the game then, Ryan? I need to get the vendors. Yeah. Good that you jump back in. It's that the content makes you want to play the game. So we're going to do a little run on midnight and we'll maybe do inside of the hotel if nobody's been there. We'll stock up on meds. Got that. We didn't actually use much. Actually, we only used 2 lots of paracetamol. Oh, nice one. Well, you were always into PvP, weren't you? If I remember rightly, you liked your PvP. Exactly, yeah. We did have intentions, me and me mate, who I helped get through the first wipe, to run and do PvP together. But after the wipe, he got sick of the game. And something that PvP's gone really quiet from what I gather. Yeah, right, I get you. I don't know. Yeah. If you work together and you know how each other's play. Yeah. I don't think the enjoyment's there personally, PvP by yourself, but I think if you get on well with somebody, you know how somebody else plays, then I think that's the best way, to be honest. Then you can work together as a team. Yeah, Ghosty, you're in your starter town, aren't you? You, if I remember rightly. Did you? Right. But you've done it all before anyway, so you'll get up there. You get there back. It'll not take you long. Yeah, in Mithras, yeah. I was tempted to change, to be honest, before the wipe. But, yeah, Crimson. To be honest with you, the only reason is, yeah, I stuck with it as well, Ghosty. To be honest with you, the reason I did it for is because when the game first come out, Tiger Bay had such a bad rap. People were moaning about it, which it obviously did. It was bad on FPS. It was bad on everything. Vampire and Blue Lagoon, I mean, it's all just tied in together as just a bad place to be. So first time, it was much easier. It was much easier to be there and to run to all of these places really quick. And that was your longest part of the actual journey. So for me, it was more convenience than anything else. How'd you get together with your team you have now? What do you mean? Talk to people. Discord. You can set up you can talk in Discord 1-to-1 with people, so you don't use your in-game mic. Or if you're in a team, you can all talk at the same time within a Discord group. I really never wanted that. Yeah, to be honest, it was a guy called Tomographic, one of the content creators. When the game first came out, he joined it and he found it much easier to get to all of these places by being in Crimson. So when I jumped into the game, which it was about a week and a half after it came out, to be honest with you, it was just a place that I went to, and I thought it was a place to go. It wasn't for any other reason apart from that. I mean, to be honest with you, I know everybody classes are supposed to be enemy, but I've helped so many other players and other factions and stuff, and likewise, and when they're down in they fall down in front of us, wounded or in a coma, then I'll get them back up just as much as I will a teammate, you know. What do you mean, ghosty? Technically, no. Depends on the person. Was a... What did I say? I helped other factions too, but I'll say... Oh, yeah, in PvP. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm talking PvE. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about PvE. I'll help other factions and other guys if they're doing the mission. Yeah, but in PvP, it's totally different. This mine. Get ready, we're moving out. Guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll just pop the loot. Right. I don't know why I came here, to be honest. I can't remember why I came here. I was intending to go over to Tiger Bear. What we'll do is we'll raid the stuff here, kill a few dudes, and then head over to the pier and show anybody that's interested at how to get to the bottom pier without going all the way through Tiger Bear. Don't need any more loot, but we will have a look. Right, there are guys there. We'll take them out. Oh. Them shots were good. I really like the night-day cycle, and I'm really looking forward to doing the weather. You know, the rain and stuff like that, and making it darker. I mean, it's not going to be very good for content, but as a player, then I think it'll be really good. I should have brought the night vision actually and showed you what I meant about being quite bland and not very good. I think when they did bring the night cycle and everything gets darker with the moon phases, It'll make the night vision. You're gonna have to wear it, to be honest, you know. Unless you run around with a torch. Which, I don't know. I mean, I use it, don't get us wrong, but I don't like using the torch, to be honest. They're so bright. And then they have this like a darkening effect in the background. Somebody's been here. We'll see if they've been to the air. I heard somebody there. I'm paranoid here, like. Yeah, and someone walking behind us. So we're struck out on that one. So we're going to go over the waterfall and we're going to go to the golf course. Or could we... Hold on. We'll go into the... We'll do a run to the hotel. I'll just make sure I've got the keys for the manager's office. We'll have a little wander over the manager's office. I thought I heard somebody on the other side of this house. He's farther away than I thought he was. On the back end of that house, I think. I knew there was somebody here. Knew it.
Left side.
Why is he not going down? Is he gone? See the torch? It's so bloody bright. Could change it like and put the other one. I knew when I was in the house I heard somebody. So the torches, you point the torch and it's so bright, but beyond the brightness it's dark, it's completely black. It has like this I don't know, I cannot explain it. I find it hard to work with a torch. Oh, there's a delay on this server. They're not going down straight away. Hey, Hobby and Gary, how you doing, mate? Thanks very much for joining in. Yeah, we were just talking about the last mission. It's horrendous. Also, the tanking of shots. I'm getting it. Well, I'm getting it on here, actually. It's like the server, you know. See, he went down absolutely straight away. Get the others. See him? I'm hitting him in the face. He's inside of the window. On the staircase. Get me breath. Oh, he's dead. So I don't know how many shots that was, but every one of them went to his head, and he was moving. So hits were hitting him, but the server didn't recognize it as a headshot. Thought that was a block there, wasn't it? The bollard. Somebody's there. Where's that torch? He turned before I was actually even... I put my gun up and he turned. He didn't have line of sight on us, he was facing the other way. See how bright it is and the shadows on the far side. Just makes hard to see. Somebody else is here on me right. I think he's gone up the other staircase behind us. Was he here? I get what you mean, mate, honestly. Often times I think I haven't hit them and I've went to do a follow-up shot and it's just a complete delay in going down. And they've already been going down when I've been popped the second shot. Oh, I love the game, mate. I love the game. But helping other players. Got to be careful. I was killed yesterday in here. There's a guy that spawns in that corner. Came down the stairs and he domed us. Torches, man. Guy there. Oh, he wasn't alerted, I don't know. Guy here. Gets him before he comes down the corner. Hidden. Well, we got to where we want to be. Not what I wanted, though. Not what I wanted. Take the laser. I'm always in bad form, mate. What was I doing? Dying, was I? No, I haven't died yet. Yet. Don't need anything. I think we can get out without... Oh, this guy there. Still alive. Dead. Don't fuck the lemon on me. Oh, I got an itch in my eye. Bad time to have an itch. I know I can't shoot for shit. Never said I was perfect. Don't think he likes me. Two. Damn. Could do with some ammo. Where's that light coming from? Ah, he's there. On the other side of this hedge. Can I get on the other side of this? Oh. Mm-hmm. You'll be dead as well if I can get an eye on you. Got one more. There's no one behind us. Yeah, 19. No. What I wanted. Did I get both of them? I did. What's the other dude though? Right. Can hear a gun clicking. I want an AK-90 and I want some ammo. Guy to my left. So. Got one. Still alive. And then I've got somebody from me right as well.
Just come out and get on. I fuck your mother.
Mm-hmm. Right. Would have been a while ago, kidder.
I'll cut you like a fish.
Okay. So even though there I can see in here, it makes outside of the windows impossible to see outside. But that's paradise. It's in the hotel, isn't it? In one of the bedrooms. It's in the hotel on the far side. If you tell us what the mission's called, I'll search it for you. Come in the same doors I came through. Pressing the wrong button. No, there's a few games like that, to be honest with you. Don't react to the torches. I think that's something they said that they were going to do. Thing is, Paul, you'll be able to hear us die so much easier now, or so much better. And I go, oh, I'm dead. The revolvers in the whole time. 101. Ryan is just saying there that the revolver might be in room 101. I don't think it's locked. I'm not sure. I can't remember, to be honest. Wait, I don't like... Oh, there's a guy there? There's a guy there. Don't like coming in this way, but... I heard a gun click there. Well, I'm running out of ammo. Yeah, definitely. They can hear your footsteps. The slow walk, if you do this slow walk, they can hardly hear you. It does require a key. 32-inch screen. I think the 32-inch screens are great. I think they're lovely. For me, they're just the right size. I used to play on a 27-inch, which is on the left-hand side of us, on 1440p. But what I do miss, to be honest with you, is a curved display. I used to play on a 27-inch curved, and the monitor I bought was a 32-inch flat. Because the curved, I couldn't get it in 4K at that time. It was too expensive. But I do miss the curved display. Right, I'm going to hit a bit of resistance on this golf course because I haven't cleared it. Making sure that this guy is dead that I shot through the window. I think he went down. See if he's got a... Seeing if he's got an AK-19. Yep. Yeah, I couldn't find anything 4K. My wife has shook her head at me for years. That's just normal in my house. She just looks and thinks, oh, he's gone off and again. He's going to do something different now. What's he doing now? Half the time she just doesn't even say anything. She just shakes her head and walks away. There'll be another one there. If not two. Oh, yes, there. Oh, you're a star, Ryan. Nice one. I've been married for so many years. He just knows exactly what I'm like. And she popped her head around one day last week when I was streaming, and she says, "Oh, how did the stream go?" I went, "Oh, well, there you are. You can have a look for yourself on the monitor." And she says, "You were streaming for 5 hours," and she just shook her head. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Well, there you are, Gary. You got the revolver. Thanks very much. The room was open. Thing is, she's not even from the north. She's a southerner, but she grew up, yeah. So right, I'm loaded with gear. I've got too much stuff. I can't get over the wall, so I'll have to go through the gate. I don't know why I'm bringing the M2 back, because I haven't got enough space for it, but see, I just call her the boss, and I'll say to the kids, I says, "Oh, where's the boss?" And it's a feel good thing for us, so she knows that she's the gaffer in the house, you see. Got a torch down to me right, I think. May as well check this dude while I'm passing him. I mean, that's one of the things about the last mission as well. It's because, yeah, definitely. To be honest with you, there's one of the rooms that screwed me over was the headquarters in Tiger Bear, the office. There's a room in there that you need a key for, and you've got to go into the room twice. And that was open when I first went in, but when I went back to do the end of the task, it was closed, and that kept me locked out of that task for ages. But I know what you're saying, Gary. It's you get a room that's open, or it's just brilliant. I should have brought the night vision in, and I could have showed you on here, because the night vision works quite good on the golf course. Everything tends to stand out a little bit. What have I got? Actually, what I think I'll do, I haven't got much ammo. I have. What I think I might do, being that I'm here anyway. Now, nobody on stream watching what I'm going to do, and then coming back and nicking me gear. Don't be that guy. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to have a little look at the villa up the road. May as well, seeing we're here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the carrier. I'm going to sneak into the villa. I was going to drop my carrier here, but I don't really want to then have to come all the way back here, but I suppose I could. I don't have enough ammo to fight these guys in the little hotel facilities. So I think I might bypass them, go into the villa, loot the villa, and then try and make my way out. See if I can get me fat horse up onto this hill. Still alive in there, that's I've just seen them, so. Should actually swap guns and then put my light torch on, and then people will be able to see what I'm doing. There you go. If anybody's watching the stream and they want an M2, actually, if you get it before I get back. I will do. There you are. There's 5 subs I've just give out. If you're watching the stream, I've just give out 5 memberships. Just to thank you all for hanging around us today. We've had quite a few people in the house. Did you get one, Ryan? It's totally random. I kind of pick them. I am going to be doing a lot more content for members. So if you haven't already done it, make sure within YouTube you have your to accept gift subscriptions, gift memberships. And I'll be doing 10 every month. Don't expect everybody to pay me to have... Oh. I don't know how they work it, like, because there's people who don't comment get subscriptions, and others who do comment don't get it. Like a floodlight at a football match, innit? I'll have a little look around, see if there's any goodies. Right, there's a phone over on that table over there. Grab that. And there's 3.5 grand just with this little run with cash. Right. Make our way out, go and collect our M2. I didn't kill this dude, so someone's already come over there. Can I fit it in? It's tanking up there a little bit. To be honest with you, I've got an M2 there as well, and I've got no bloody place to put it in me stash, but I like the small loot, you know, the cards and the phones and stuff, because obviously that just converts to cash. But I really can't be arsed collecting guns and stuff and going back and selling guns, and just not my thing, like. Right, I don't know if they're dead in there. Where did I dump that M2? Oh, it's on the other side of the bridge, isn't it? I don't know, to be honest, mate. I don't actually have a schedule. I am planning on doing more. But we do have the release, I believe, of Sniper Elite. So I'll be doing content on that as well over on my other channel. And probably just streaming some days just on Twitch. Because I don't want to bog this channel down just with videos of just one game, you know. Streaming's not so bad because people watch Grey Zone Warfare, but I'm not sure many people would watch streams of Sniper Elite, the new game. Don't know why people kill them and don't search them. Nice. One of them's dead up here as well. So sorry, Paul. I mean, normally with the guys, I'm being shot. comes out on the 30th, but I've got it, I can play it 3 days earlier. Oh, there he is. I don't know if I actually got him. He went behind the bush. No, I didn't. So the other guy, this waterfall really gets on my tits, like. I haven't really ever done a schedule because I don't actually class myself as a streamer, to be honest. So it has different prices whether you buy the game up front. I bought the full game with the season pass. If you have Xbox or the Xbox for PC, it's free. It's part of the Xbox Games Pass. But I've paid for the full game. I think it was about, for me it was about 70 odd quid, but that includes all of the DLCs that come out after the game releases. So for me it's worth it, because I would buy them anyway, but it's just a game I really love to play. Not necessarily stream or do content, I just like to play it. Well, the Sniper Elite 5, Steve, is exactly the same mechanics for the game that's coming out, which is Resistance. It's just played with a different character. In just different missions. So I have another channel on YouTube, which is just for Sniper Elite. Oh no, well you can have Xbox. You can subscribe to Xbox Game Pass for PC, and if you do, then you can get the game free.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Hotel 1.
But I'm not sure how much the game is for the base version. My channel, it's called Just Sniper Elite. Huh? Oh, it's not my bird. Called Just Sniper Elite. I only started it just before Christmas. And me and one of my buddies do it, but we're both really into it, and we do the survival. But once the game's finished, we just play survival nearly every night. But he's moving house at the moment, so he's a little bit busy. All right, man. I will be putting it onto my main channel as well. I'll just be splitting it between the 3 things, like the 2 YouTube channels and Twitch, just so that I'm not putting too much content onto one channel. A lot of people have subscribed to us because of Grey Zone. If I put too much content live streams on, people just unsubscribe, so it's a bit weird how it works, like, so. Well, another M2. And more loot. To be honest, getting from the hotel to the golf course, coming that way can be a little bit hairy. I'm surprised I've actually made it without dying, to be honest. The other way of doing it is along this road. And you've just got to be careful of people coming out of these gardens, but it's actually not a bad place or a way to go if you wanted to bypass the golf course. Actually, I don't think I raided the safe in the golf club. I don't think I did. I think I had a bit of a senior moment there. I think what I'll do to finish, probably have a little look around the car park in Tiger Bay and see if there's any loot in one of them boxes. And then see if we can get any couple of guns. This gun's, what's this? This one's looking a little bit 60%. That one's okay. So, they haven't got any space for it. What we'll do, I've carried it all the way back like a dickhead. I should have just hinged there, and then I'll put it in the box and give it away. I'll give that one away because it's got 78% left on it, so someone will use it. Get there. Here's ours. Sort this loot out. Not too bad, really. Got one of them guns as well. I don't actually like, well, I don't use them. I don't carry one. Hobby King Gary, it's not the guys that actually drop it, it's the boss, I believe. He dropped it the second time I killed him. So you basically need to kill the gaffer, kill the boss, and search him. I'm sure it's him that drops the key for their office. Yeah. 8,600 on that little run. Not too bad. Not that I went for the XP, to be honest with you. Yeah, Gary, check the boss. Do I need that much ammo? I'm not going back to midnight, so I'll drop them keys. Yeah, it's just a matter of keep going back, Gary, and killing him. I suppose it's a bit of a grind, like, but I do know even when you're following people, some people just don't bother searching them, but I've only found one, and it was from the boss. It's the same as the container key at where we're going to go now at Tiger Bay. The only place I actually find that key, I found it twice. Once for me, I've got a one, and then I found it twice, is inside of the mall for that one. I don't need that much ammo. I'm only going to go and raid the container and then come back, I think. Need to have a look over to the other container and swing by and show anybody that wants to know how to get into it from that side.
Dream once, I kept it close.
Yeah. It's the same as the... where you... Okay, don't mind me. There's a lot of the keys for containers and stuff in the storage. That's just harder to get this time round. I mean, I don't have Fort Narroth is, well, Fort Narroth is just a bit of a disappointment because in the garage here I've got the key for that, but it's not worth the ball ache it is to try and get through and shoot your way through to actually get to it. And then there's a guy on YouTube, I don't know his name, so I can't give him credit or who he is, and he did a few videos where he I'm Crimson, mate, Ryan Crimson. And what he'd done is he's done a video where he raided certain places like 10 times in a row or whenever, and it shows you what he actually got, and it's not worth the hassle. There's more loot inside of the control tower than there is in that little garage, and I don't have the key for inside, for the storage inside yet. I've shot God knows how many people inside, but I haven't been able to get the key for inside of there. Not that I'm bothered, because it's not a really place that I go to clear. I don't mind going through and clearing all of this and going through and clearing the headquarters and that, but I wouldn't go through and clear it just for one key when I can get better stuff at other places. Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name, but he has a few missions and few of the new tasks and stuff, and it was quite interesting actually what he actually achieved by keep going back to these the storage and that, and I think even he made reference in his video that it wasn't worth the hassle. To be honest, Steve, sorry, I'm just filling my face. To be honest, there's not one key that I've been given. Every single key that I've got this time round, I've collected by just going round and picking stuff up. And there's only one mission I've sort of been locked out of, which was the office key where we're going now. Well, the office in the headquarters. So all of the keys have been quite easy to drop, but as I say, there's only a couple of the Fort Nareth keys I think I'm missing. I think everything else I've got. Majority of keys anyway. Even that, what's that key called? The Toto office key. Actually, you don't need it for a mission, but it's a quick way of getting into one of the doors for one of the tasks in Tiger Bay Mall. I only picked that up yesterday, and that was just pure chance. And the spawn location for that key is on the pier of the restaurant in Tiger Bay, and it was never on the table when I went. This has been raided. Probably, to be honest, think where I am. I hope the next update is going to expands the map. I don't think it'll well, I think that's game end. When the game's fully released, that's when they open up the centre of the map. Gary. I never got the office key, but I found it open twice. Oh, nice one. Well, I found it open the first time when I did the first part of the mission. And the bitch was closed when I went back. And could I hell find the key? I looked for ages for it. And now I've got two. In fact, it was one of the keys that one of the guys in Grey Zone was looking for it in the Discord. And I replied to him this morning saying I had the key. And I met him up and I gave him the key. Just because I know how much of a ball ache it is. I'm only doing this because I was going to go along to the pier. I thought I'll clear this before I go to the pier. However, I'm probably going to have respawns anyway, so... Oh, that one. Is this the office you're meaning? That one there? There's another office farther along, which is, I think, is the... This is the one, yeah. That's the locked one. Right, what we'll do... There is another dude somewhere. But I don't know where he is. Nice one, Steve, thank you. Right, I don't have a ton of ammo. Someone else in here. Jesus wept. I was all over the place there. Decorated that wall with bullets. If anybody on stream is looking for the headquarters lab key, this is where it spawns, and there it is there. That's the key. Don't need it, and I've got a few spares, so... What that tells us is somebody hasn't been here for a while. Just looking for food, to be honest. I wasn't intending to be out for this long without going back to base. He went down slow motion, that dude. That guy there, he's on top of the building. And he's his tank and shafts is bugged out, which tells me I should turn around and go home and change servers. But because I'm a dickhead, nearly shit myself. So, this is where people die because you're in a hurry. Get there before somebody else, and then you end up dying. I think he went down. He was shooting with a pistol. Not hearing him. There's the dude on top of that building up there. Just standing up there. So many shots. No, door's open. Oh. Nice. Did a grenade go off? You don't need any of that. Let's go. He doesn't even have a helmet on. And he's tanking them shots. No, he's down. Right, it's time to get out of Dodge. What's that? Have the ammo. Somebody's running out. That's the dude. No, he didn't die. Okay. We will, if he hasn't already done it, we'll have a look in the container, which has got the normally MP5s. He might have already looked. If he has, it's not a bother. Not bothered. No, don't want them. Right, let's get out of Dodge. What I would like to see is just one of these random good for just game players when you're walking through woodland and stuff, is to make it so that you don't actually have to go around stones and a lot of trees and stuff. I mean, I'm not saying I know they've tried to make it realistic, but in dense woodland and stuff, it's just one of them good life things, that would make it so much easier to walk through woods without having to walk around loads of pebbles and bricks and stones and tree limbs and stuff.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to India 2. This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds. Landing, get in, go!
I'm a stranger, here to win, here to sin. Oh, hey, gonna make it. Game is on, and I can't go wrong. I may just seem to play it cool. I may just rewrite all the
Hello, the Bullet. How you doing, mate? Delta. So you have the Rush and then the Delta, which is bigger than this. The reason why I run with a Rush is because if I find a Delta in game, I can put the Rush inside of the Delta and bring both backpacks, both the rucksacks back. So that's why I generally run with a Rush. Even though I've finished the game, I still haven't leveled up the vendor turncoat to be able to buy the big rucksack. Yeah. So where we've just been, Tiger Bay, inside of them containers, that's generally where you find the big Delta backpacks or rucksacks. Excuse me. And then you can put the Rush inside of the Delta and put the Delta on your back and then bring it back. Some people collect them just to put loads of stuff inside of their container because you can put a gun in it as well and it's just extra storage. But Yeah, I mean, you used to be able to buy them. Like, I think I had turncoat at level 4. I could buy them. I could buy the vendor level to get it to level 4. But it's not really worth it because I don't lose that many backpacks. I find more than I actually lose, so it's not really worth it. The only other one for me is... I can't remember what he's called now. I've had it for the key cases. The black key cases, I can't buy them because I never got him leveled up in the game either. I could do with buying a few of them off somebody, like, because a lot of my stash is taken up with just for keys, to be honest. I'll show you the backpack when I get back here. So that's the Delta there. So that's what you can get in compared to the Rush. So it has more segments in and it's bigger. So if you find one of these, you can put all of that inside and then just bring them back. I have a few of them. And these, I can't buy these, so these are ones that I've picked up. And then I just put the guns in. Or M2s. And I only keep the dog tags because there is an actual mission. Yeah, there's a mission for dog tags. And it was just in case I run with anybody that needs them. That's the only reason I've got them for. Right, we'll kit this M4 out. And then... I need a laser. You'll have a laser. We'll buy the rest of the stuff from Gunny. We'll buy 2 M-Lock 3s. We'll buy the torch. Actually, I need 2 lasers. No, I don't. 1 laser. 2 M-Locks. We'll put the torch on the bottom. Put the laser on the right. The red dot. So that's now all kitted out with a laser on the right, just because when you cant the rifle, it's easier for me on the right hand side, and the torch underneath or on the left. And that gun's all ready to go. The only issue is I don't really have any place to put it. We could put it there though. Get rid of them masks. Pop it. Yes, well. Well, yeah, I mean, that's where I used to be honest with you, Ryan, but people are going for these. So, Ryan, these are the AK-308, which you can't buy. You can only find them in game. I found quite a few, and I've sold a couple, and I've give a couple away, and I've got 2 left. So they reckon that these are the most powerful guns in game, but you can't put a moderator or a suppressor on them. So yeah, that's what they reckon is the most powerful gun in the game. But for me, I normally just run a 20-inch scoped M4 in a shorter barrel with the red dot on. Yes, you have a problem, you've got weight issue, but 9 times out of 10, like I've said to people in the past, like I've said to people in the past, and they say, why do you run with so much, like 2 guns and stuff? And they, well, half the time when people run around, they're picking up more and stuff than I am, so they're actually carrying more weight than I am. Because I tend to go for the smaller stuff, so. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm a bit of a... all of these are all 20-inch M4s. You can't buy 20-inch barrels in the game. So I collect the 20 inches. They're the smaller ones. But all of these are all 20-inch and you can't buy them either. So if I can't stash them, I stash the barrels in the moderator. And all of these, not all of them, but all of these backpacks have 20 inches in and other M4s. And I just swap them out. And what I do is when I swap a gun out, I keep me gun as a run back gun. So I've got something quite reliable to run back with. And if I lose it, I'm not really too much bother. Yeah, you could buy the 20-inch barrels beforehand, but you can't buy them now. The closest you can get is the 18-inch barrels. So off Gunny on level 3, the longest you can get is 18-inch. So you can't actually get them. You've got to get them out of the cases, the black boxes. But you could, yes, you could get them previously. It's the same as the A1 ammo, Ryan. It's the same as A1 ammo. This, you can't buy it. So when you're level 3, you can't even get the black tip A1 ammo. You've got to go around and collect it out of the containers. And at level 2, you don't even get 855 or 60 round mags. You've got to go around and collect it. So I know. I mean, to be honest with you, when I hit Fort Narroth and I didn't have the 855 ammo and I had FMG and 30 round mags, I thought, bloody hell, I'm not going to be able to do it. You could, yes. You got them at level 2. I think you got the 8, if I'm right, I think the 855 you could get at level 2. But the 60 round mags, you got them at level 3. So the 60 round mags is the same level 3, but you don't get the 855 until you've leveled up. And you can't buy A1 ammo. So before the patch, when they made a bit of an error, I think, in the way they did the AI in Fort Narroth and stuff, I was going into Fort Narroth with FMG and honestly, it was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, and it also, I think what they tried to do, Ryan, is they made it so that you had to go around and loot stuff. So you went out to looking for just gear, which is what I've been doing with the 20 inches. It's not really because I haven't done a bit of, like, I haven't been doing it for that long. You just time it when you think it's the best place to go. I mean, if you're on European server, then what I do, I'm not giving the game away, but if I'm on like a European server and I'm getting up at say 9 o'clock in the morning, I'll jump on a US East or West server when everybody in the US is still in bed, and then I'll go and do a couple of loot runs. I'll empty me bags and just go to the containers. And 9 times out of 10, you'll come back with an M2 or a couple of guns. So it doesn't take long to collect them. I can't remember the last time I actually bought a gun from a trader. But everything I've got is, I've looted it. All of these are from the start that I got with the, the extra, the DLC, the high level package in missions. So I just loot them. But the most valuable for me is the 20-inch barrels guns. So, So, guys, I'm going to cut you all loose. That's me. I've had a really good time. I've collected loads of good stuff. We've had a really good run. Really lucky, to be honest with you, in some of the places we've been. We've been in Tiger Bay and Midnight Golf Course and Fort Narroth, especially in the air traffic control. So I'm going to leave you all there, and thank you very much. I might be back on tomorrow, definitely a few times next week, probably during a little bit earlier than I was today. So thank you very much. I appreciate you all, and thank you very much for the messages and the likes and the follows. It does make a massive difference to the stream, and I appreciate it. So you all take care, guys, and I'll catch you the next time. Take care, Paul, Ryan, Ghosty, Steve. Thank you very much, guys. Catch you all later. Watch what you are doing.
Oh, the worst best thing.